everybody. Hey, good day, good day. Gotta get my tea ready. Can't go wrong with tea. Ironically, the only tea I'm not a big fan of is green tea, which is the one that's supposed to be, I'm told, the healthiest kind of tea. And of course, it's the one I don't care for. Which, totally figures. But not much we can do about that. It is what it is. And everything seems to be running as best as it should be. There we go. That worked. So that's good. Yeah, okay. There we go. Okay. Bring the game back up. Our learning run. We are 132 days. We've explored 79% of the world. That's quite impressive. Wonder if that's 79% of the old world. Not sure. Yes, we've repaired the travois, or not the travois. We repaired the radio tower. I'm not sure if the Desolation Point radio tower supplies Coastal Highway with a signal, or if what other tower would there be? I guess that's kind of secondary, hey? At least to what we're trying to do at the moment. I could see it being the Mystery Lake have a tower? Maybe that's why we didn't get a signal during the last Aurora. I know one of them does. I guess we can look at the map once we get in, and that will give me some better idea. World map. So, Coastal Highway here. The Pleasant Valley radio tower is probably the one. Pleasant Valley radio tower is like right in here. We're going to go from Coastal Highway here into Ravine and then into Bleak Inlet. That's the plan. I want to make some more arrows and a few other things like that. If we do get an Aurora, like we'll be here for a day or so, probably getting things ready. But if we do run into a... And we should be able to pick up our salt now. That'll use this up. Don't want
it. Something's got to go.
Okay. Oh, we got some broken arrows. Oh, we've got no food in here. Okay. I just put it in the chat, dude. Yeah. And I'm not sure why your message didn't come through, Gabriella. It didn't come through on the chat thing here, but that is the name of the game. And whoops, wrong button. I'm a pro at this. I am replying, but there is a slight delay. YouTube being YouTube is weird, man. Like, YouTube gives me more delay than Twitch. So, yes, the game is called The Long Dark. It's all about surviving in the winter. I mean, it's about more than that in a sense, but yeah. No matter what settings I've tried, I cannot make YouTube go onto its lowest, Oh, we got enough for 6. Its lowest latency setting. Doesn't matter what I try. Nothing is, Yes, and I am on Twitch as well. You know, if you If you would rather go there, you can find me at Pastor Dave Plays on twitch.tv. I don't think we have any raw fish we can cure, but... Well, this one is, but it's ruined, so we can't cure it. We're not quite going to eat all that, but we'll get close. Food. Oh, we did eat it all. What do you know? Wow, that was really close then. That's cured stuff. Okay, well, I'm still not upset about that. But yes. I can't sneak that into the overlay. Twitch is not a big fan, or YouTube. Well, neither one is a big fan of people going to the other platforms. So I'm still not sure why they allow why Twitch allows multi-streaming now, but I am not complaining. 53, 34. There we go. Yeah, we'll grab those two, and there we go. All right, I am gonna put some meat.
I need to drop something.
11. Okay, we got 11 pieces here. Let's do the other 7 here. That's gonna take a little while, but it does take a while to cure, and that's fine. We're not in a rush here. We are gonna need to add a bunch more salt to it to keep it running, which again is fine. Okay, so we do need to go out to the island, but it's pretty chilly out there right now, so let's make a few more arrow shafts, which is relatively quick. I am playing a game called The Long Dark, Ryan. I keep typing it in chat, but apparently it keeps getting, I don't want to say buried, but good old YouTube. And yes, for whatever reason, I cannot seem to force YouTube to stop having the delay. Twitch, of course, is better at that. All right, so that's a half an hour there. I really do need to boil more water soon. We are dipping into our reserves somewhat. But yes, The Long Dark is a winter survival game. It's been out for quite a while. They keep adding stuff and expanding systems and more. Yeah, more regions, and there is actually a sequel supposed to be hitting early access in 2026. So we'll see how that progresses. I mean, we know early access timelines are not always guaranteed, but The Long Dark itself, the original game, has quite the track record for way. I think we take the tools, we can make them a little faster. No tool, hour and a half. With tools, an hour, 0.12. So make 2 of them, that's almost 2.5 hours. There we go. What are the tools? That took 3% off of our condition of our tools. Let's make 1 more. Yes, it's a great game. There's a lot of tension in the game between crafting and like you can even see there's different kinds of tools. There's simple tools and then there's quality tools, and not sure how we ended up with so many here, but they all affect how you can make things. What's the condition of our bow for that matter? 68%. That's not amazing. Archer. Oh, we are maxed at archery level 5. Okay. yeah, I didn't realize we'd hit level 5 the other day, which is great. I should probably make a bow before we leave this region too. Let's go grab our... let's leave behind the tools for one thing. We got to pick up 10 kilograms of salt, so we're going to want to drop a few other things in terms of supplies, or else we are going to be moving way too slowly. Okay. Need the lantern. We'll need all those torches, likely. Well, leave both of those there. We'll leave this here. I'm going to leave... Really don't need all that much. It's always the tools that add up. Let's leave the pot and the pan there. Those are heavy too. So there we go. We should be all right there. We'll grab maybe a 600 calorie fish on our way. We get thirsty again, we can drink it. I mean, drink it. Eat it. There we go. Now it's not cold out. Perfect. There we go. 511 calories. That's a deer. He's running away. More deer out on the ice, which means there shouldn't be wolves around, because if there was wolves around, the deer would not be standing still. They'd be running away from them, much like I would be if there was a wolf hanging around where I'm at. Still a bit of a mystery to me as to why they like to hang out on the ice. The deer. I guess they can see the wolves coming from a long ways away.
Nothing to drink.
Yeah, we're getting thirsty, but a little bit of a... I don't know if you want to call it a cheat to the game, but water, as in real life, water is the thing you need. Well, I'm going to say water is the thing you need to be most concerned about, which is true in a sense. However, if you are out in the blizzard and it's freezing cold, water may be less of a concern than the temperature. Let me tell you, getting hypothermia is no picnic. Delicious tea. But yes, if you wait until your water meter hits empty and then eat salty foods, your water meter can't go down below 0. Of course, if your water meter hits 0, you start taking damage, because of course you're dehydrated. But if you eat those foods quickly and then drink some water, say there, our meter just ran empty. Not that you can see it on mobile, I suppose. But if we eat the fish, which makes you a bit thirsty, water meter can't go below 0. See it on the bottom of the screen there. And then now we can drink some water and continue to not take condition loss. So it's just a way to sort of extend your water supply a little bit beyond where it might otherwise be. Am I right that we left a couple of rabbit corpses over here? If so, I could very much harvest those rabbit hides. Take back for the trade or two. If they're still in one piece. That is. There they are. Frozen, but half an hour, that's not too bad. Of course, as I say that, the weather gets nasty. But it's only wind, and we've got decent gear, so we're not getting cold, at least not yet. Afternoon is always warmer than early in the morning. I mean, of course... Of course, wind chill plays a factor. A cold afternoon or a windy afternoon could be technically colder than a still morning. But it all depends a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna just stop over here and pick up the salt that I traded for. And what is out here on the ice? Did we stop and check out whatever this is already? Or is this something new? Oh, it is something new, I think. There's a body that's washed ashore. Sucks to be this guy.
I could use this.
I will take that. Of course, that means there's more beachcombing stuff to pick up, too. Beachcombing is one of those things that can get kind of addicting in this game, because every time there's a blizzard, new stuff appears along the coast. Like along the, not along the shore, but along the edge of the ice. And it can be quite advantageous to go and sort of pick it all up. Oh. Oh, did we forget to signal them that we were ready for a pickup? Well, I guess we did, but... Let's see what's over here and see if we can avoid the bear. There's something out on the ice. Bear likes to hang out over here, so we do have to be a little bit careful. Uh-oh, looks like another poor unfortunate... Oh, there's the bear. Yes, another poor unfortunate soul.
This'll come in handy.
A flare, nice. Okay, we're gonna go back the other way. We still gotta go back and finish making some tools. We need to go back and finish making arrows, but we also don't want to fall through the ice. It's funny. I thought we signaled the trader that we were good to go, but maybe I slept through that aurora. Well, I guess we can't do what I originally thought I was going to do. Let's make a little bit of a loop. It's windy, but we got a bit of daylight left, so we'll at least head over and see what's over by the other island, because there is a bit more stuff that might have washed up on the shore there. By the green fishing hut there, and also...
I could use a drink.
Past it on the left. We've gotten some pretty... The last couple of days hanging out in Bleak Inlet here, we've gotten some pretty strong stuff from beachcombing. The question is, how much of it do we really need to collect, you know? Yes, I think we should finish making as many arrows as we can. Probably make a replacement bow. Just because we're going to have to deal with a lot of timber wolves when we go to Bleak Inlet. And having an extra bow is never a bad plan. I mean, we have other weapons that are in some ways easier to deal with wolves, but the bow is the most surefire way to kill them. I mean, the rifle will kill them too, but rifle ammunition is scarce enough that I don't want to blow through a bunch of it. It's later in the day. I'm going to be tired enough to sleep at night. Oh dear, here's another canoe. Means more... Yep, more arrows. Whoa! That auto walk will get you every time.
What have we here?
Wow. Full-on regular arrows and some delicious dry and salty beef jerky. Not sure if dry and salty is supposed to be the brand name or what's up with that, but I am not upset at beef jerky. Oh, good, the wind's starting to die down. I guess we'll loop the island here and then see what we can find. But again, we can only go so far because we do have to turn around and get back. I suppose I brought the arrows and stuff with me, so if I really have to spend the night away from my base, I can. Ooh, a trunk washed up on shore. Okay, again, it's not the shore, it's the edge of the ice. Is it going to be dangerous to get out that far to open it? Kaiju, great to have you here. The game is called The Long Dark. It seems fairly obvious looking at it, but it is a winter survival. Okay. Don't want to fall through the ice. These will give me a little bit of protection from it. We need to go and loot box before we fall through the ice. Ooh, that was close. Swap those out so we're still warm. Because you can only wear so many things at once, which, as inconvenient as it sometimes is, does still make, logical sense. But the game does have a fairly robust sense of realism. I mean, it's still a video game, so there are still, gamified elements to it. Oh, what's this? A stick. Well, sticks are very good. You can find them almost anywhere. Yes, the weights of the items, having to be careful how much stuff you're carrying.
Could end up being useful.
Even the weight of, look, another stick. A small stick will burn, but not for long. It's true. In fact, I think arguably they're a little bit generous with how long a stick will burn. I guess it depends how... Oh yeah, we'll grab some more feathers over there. If we're going to be making all these arrows, we're going to use up a bunch of feathers. And the only real way to get feathers is to collect them after they fall from birds. Hi! Well, we're kind of far away from the house, but we're going to head back soon, buddy. This is one of my boys. Always loves to come and steal my tea. Hey, tall man. And now he's coming in.
Tongue feels like sandpaper.
I think we're getting thirsty. Alright, we just picked up some beef jerky, did we not? Salty beef jerky there. We're still kind of hungry here, aren't we? Still... Right, fine. Cool. There we go. Yeah, wolves over there. They will be happy to have a snack made for me. But I'm going to try and stay far enough away from them so that they don't notice me. Those, on the other hand, are deer. It's hard to tell them apart from a distance until you learn a few... Well, it's a little bit of habit. I mean, you guys can probably barely see them on the mobile view because they're just teeny tiny dots. But wolves are black and the deer are brown. The deer are also taller, so they're up higher. So they're easier. Those are the two easiest ways to tell them apart at a distance. You can, of course, hunt them, and I have hunted them before. I have probably a half a dozen deer pelts. back at my base, which is where I'm planning to head, but you can only get so close to these guys before they get a little skittish. And then they run away. It's interesting, though, if they run too close to the wolves will smell the deer and then will hunt and take down the deer themselves. And if you're really sneaky, you can pick up some raw meat or something that's going to make you smell. And then, of course, the wolves will smell you and come to investigate. And if you can do it right, you can find a pack of deer like that, and you can loop around behind the deer. And then you can, you can trick a wolf into running across a bunch of deer. And then they'll chase the deer and take down a deer. And then you can scare away the wolf, and you get not quite a free lunch, because it's kind of time-consuming. And I was saying earlier, there's a whole lot of tension in this game. There's tension between when you decide to go out. If you go out in good weather or bad weather. Do you risk the cold? Going out, early in the morning or when it's windy. Where you get cold faster. But you can, like, right now it's clear, but it's not cold. We're also at sea level. The higher up you go in the mountains, the colder it tends to be when it's clear out. Also, the more wind you tend to get, although out here on the ice, there's nothing to really slow down the wind. But yes, do you go outside when you're tired? Or do you try and sleep? But if you don't have enough food, if you don't have water, you've either got to make a fire, cook something, or to get some water. Sort of the whole 9 yards here. Yeah, your choices matter a lot. I mean, your choices matter in most survival games. But in the long dark, every choice has a consequence, even the choices that seem like really good choices. Right? So whenever I have a fire going, I try, before I start a fire, like I can start a fire with a magnifying lens right now, but before I try and start a fire, I try to make sure I'm going to have enough fuel handy to keep the fire going for a while, because matches are a limited resource. When it's nice and sunny like this, you can use a magnifying lens to start a fire. But you can't always rely on having a nice sunny weather. I'm waiting till I get back to my base to do that. However, if the weather changes before I get there, which can happen. There's the sun. It's low on the horizon, but yes, if it's too windy, it doesn't matter how. It doesn't matter if you have like barbecue lighter fluid to light the fire or not. If it's too windy, your fire just won't catch and it'll blow out. Unless you build it in a sheltered spot. The catch, of course, is that the wind can change direction, and then what you thought was a sheltered spot turns out to be very exposed to the wind. Which, again, is the way things can happen to you in real life, too. See if there's any more feathers over. So there's a deer here. I didn't kill the deer, but a wolf did. Then I had to end up having to fight the wolf. The wolf is also dead over there. And as you can see, during certain times with... Oh, something up there, too. During certain kinds of weather, the crows will come out and will... Which is very useful if you've shot an animal, but weather or another predator or something else has forced you to sort of abandon the pursuit of that. Kind of far up there. How many feathers do we have? 57, alright. We're not really worried for feathers right now. Not really. I think we're gonna... I'm gonna start a fire over here, then I'm gonna take it inside. Oh, don't need to do that. We just need magnifying lens, sticks. Then we can boil some water while we are crafting inside. Just have to remember that we're doing both. You can throw something on the fire to cook and then go away and do something else and come back.
That didn't work.
The catch, of course, is that if you forget about it and leave something on the fire too long, your food will burn and become inedible.
Come on.
And then you wasted the resource and the fuel to cook it. So you do have to... If you're going to try and be efficient like that, you've got to kind of be very careful. I've got a decent fire going. I am going to put this fish on to cook. So I've got to throw on a few extra sticks. The fire will be sure to be going long enough. I mean, the wind doesn't come and blow it out. But then now that I've got a fire going with the torch, with the magnifying glass, I can pick up a torch, light the fire with it, and I can go inside where there's a fire barrel. And then I can have a second fire going on in here. Especially once I pick up my skillet and my... We're going to pick up all this stuff in here. So. But yeah, then I can start another fire right here. Oh no, come on. Place, yes. There we go. Alright, start a fire. Using our torch. Sticks. Boil water while we go and make more arrows.
Come on.
Even water, of course, will boil away to nothing if you leave it on the stove too long.
That did it.
Got our torch. Flamed wood on there. There we go. We got an hour and a half worth of fire. Put on a liter and a half of water and a liter of water. And we'll grab the tools and we will make an arrow. Nope.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Why you gotta be like that, Mackenzie? Come on. Dropped a lot of sticks here. Nope. Same again with the water. We gotta find our way back over here. It's a little trickier in the dark, but not the basin. Where's the workbench? There it is. Another arrow with the tools. Oh, and got ourselves thirsty. Oh, there's the aurora. Okay. Perfect. Gotta harvest another. Minutes. Start another 40 minutes. 40 minutes. Pick 43 minutes. So that will finish cooking the water. I'm gonna harvest this arrow. Well, now we got enough to make 2 more arrows, which is fine, but I'm not gonna worry about that right now. What I want to do right now is I want to contact the trader on the radio. I think. Maybe the aurora is not in full swing yet. I found that a little bit annoying. Oh, here we go.
Bargain or bail, friend. I ain't got all day.
We are going to complete the trade, thank you.
Message received. I'm on my way.
Good. He's going to drop off our stuff. We're going to go pick it up. Everybody's going to be happy. But again, I'm going to have to drop off some stuff because we are tired. We're going to have 10 kilograms of salt to bring back home. Leave the hacksaw. Oh, darn it. That. Tools. Even need all of our arrows with us, do we? Add up weight-wise over time. Goodness. Again, we don't need those. And good. Need this many torches. We don't even need all of this. Well, we don't even need all of this firewood. Why am I carrying so much firewood?
I need something
There
to
we
drink.
go. That makes a big
And
difference.
soon.
Yes, I know. We're going to go outside. Get you something to drink here. There we go. Alright. 12 minutes until boiled. 15 minutes on the fire. That's perfect. Got 1.5 liters of water. That's also perfect. Alright, here's the door. Only almost 1,500 calories here. 1,300. 1482. Perfect. Big old salmon. Oh. Oh no, we did eat it all. Alright. And we'll drink up. Alright, let's go grab our stuff from the trader here. And we'll watch out for wolves. During the aurora, predators get more dangerous, and prey animals like rabbits and deer, they actually disappear. So there's nothing to distract. There's nothing to distract the predators from chasing you. And if you smell like food, they will come from quite a distance. But most beautiful game, I think, possibly that I've ever played. I mean, there are some beautiful games out there, don't get me wrong.
Feels
The
like
art
something
style of
is
The Long
sapping
Dark
my energy.
could easily have become very dated. But they made it a very timeless sort of art style here. While we're looking at the scenery, we want to make sure we don't end up finding any wolves. They will be very happy. Have a Pastor Dave sandwich. There's one now. Over beyond the fishing shack there. It's even from here, it's only 2 or 3 pixels. So you guys probably can barely even see it unless you're on a tablet or even a bigger screen. But like, just the beauty that comes through. Looking at the different effects here. We're going to collect our trade from the trader here. We will offer to do another trade. And then we will... Oh, there's a wolf right there. How did he get so close? Without me seeing him. Not sure if we can avoid that one or not. I hope we can. But I'm not going over that way because there's a bear over there. And Aurora bears are no joke. I think maybe if we crouch through here, he won't notice us. Takes longer. But if we don't have to shoot a wolf, it will be much better for us in the long run. I think he's walking the other way. No, he's not. He's coming this way. Alright, well. There we go. Kind of hard to see him from here. He does have kind of a greenish glow to him. And I tell you, he looks much closer in the game than he does on a little phone screen, I'll tell you that much. And especially when you know what they can do. Oh, there's two of them over there. One farther and one closer. Alright, I think we avoided them. Now we just have to hope that the Aurora Bear isn't over here by the box with the trader. So the boat out there belongs to the trader. The boat shows up kind of as a visual cue that you have a trade item waiting to pick up. And I mean the boat will stay there until I sort of go far enough away or go back into a building, and then it should disappear. We'll grab our item here, go back home, and then contact the trader on the radio and see if we can set up another trade. Alright, here's our 10 kilogram bag of salt. Makes us walk slow. I'm going to cut across the island rather than going back around the way we were because if the wolf is there, I'll have to dodge him again, whereas if we go this way, we should stay far enough away. Again, that's assuming the bear isn't sort of coming over the rise there. We can still sprint. Carrying a lot, but we're not carrying so much that we can't sprint. But yes, the game is very dynamic in that the more you are carrying, the faster you move. Whether you're sprinting or walking. Oh yeah, we got that other salmon outside our base that we can grab. There's the Aurora Bear down there. Way down there. We could try and shoot it from here, but that seems like a bad idea. Especially when ammunition is limited. Which it is, but you can see there's a little speck over there that's another wolf. And oh, we are going to go very steep here and try not to sprain the wrist. There we go. Right, now for another long trek across the ice. Thank goodness for the auto walk button. You never want to use the auto walk button if you're near a cliff or anything high up. But as long as you're confident there's no predators around. The thing that always messes me up is that in most games, if they have an auto walk button, if you start to walk forward, then it cancels the auto walk. Not so in this game. In this game, the only way to cancel the auto walk is to either press the auto walk button again to toggle it off, or you have to press the S key to back up a step rather than W key to walk forward. So you can swap them, or you can turn it off, but you can't turn it off by walking forward. Like in World of Warcraft, if you put on the auto run button, anytime you touch the forward or backward button, it cancels your movement. Your auto movement, I should say. So amazing. Oh, there we got some red in there. Pink. I mean with the green. And we are definitely moving slowly.
Feet on the ground, junk in the trunk.
In a vision. Ah. Nice to see you, Jackie. You go ahead and not even sure what you do in a horrific vision anymore. You survive, right? Hope you get whatever it is you're after. I remember reading something that they're keeping those current for the time being. Whew. I feel like it's getting warmer in this house. What happens when they have the computer running and the door closed, hey? But yeah, so the only time that electrical items work in this game is at night during an aurora. That's why the lights are on right now, and that flashing light is one of the electrical signs sparking. Oh, here's my son again. You ready for a new show already? Hmm. Well, I can come and help you in a minute. How was Toy Story 1? Good? Did they save the day? Did they save the toys from the... Ooh. From the... whatever the boy's name is? What is it with you and those glasses? There's the spark. Hey, don't squish them. Yes, we're going into the house. Sleep? Yeah, we should probably sleep. That's a good idea. First I want to pick up... Oh, well, actually... You are so impatient. I am? In the truck? There's nothing in the truck. I've already been in the truck. We can turn on the radio. Apparently isn't working. Actually, what I need to do is make a call on the radio. I'll sleep soon. Bye. Just better safe than sorry,
If I
dear.
can drop any of this gear.
No.
This is this.
No, there's no stairs here, I told you.
This is
The bed is over in the other room, but I gotta talk on the radio for a minute first and decide what I'm gonna trade.
hey.
The voice on the radio is back.
Hey.
This is all I've found.
Oh my goodness. Okay, we've got new items. Canned corn. 12... Yeah, 12 fir wood. Flour, which we've already done. Patterned wool socks. Those are new. Patterned wool socks. Wish it would give you the
Hey. Hey.
warmth information, but tough and warm it says, so 2 cured gut, 3 cured rabbit pelt, and 10 harvestable plants. Full plants. Means we need birch bark. Well, we're definitely getting a pair of those. No question about that. But we have the stuff for another thing of salt already over there. Oh, ski gloves.
Sleep.
Hey, if you're not going to calm down, you're going to have to go out until I'm ready. Just give me a minute. 2 liters of lamp oil, 10 coal, vagabond soup. A humble soup made of salt, broth, and fresh rabbit. Fortifies condition if salty. Originated in the community of people known to hop trains along the Far Range branch line. Would harvest the many rabbits that lived alongside the tracks. Interesting. Car battery, 2 liters of lamp oil. That's not an unreasonable amount of stuff to trade. Problem is that we are not going to be able to get that all together probably right away. But I can't pass up the opportunity anyway. So we're wolfskin pants blueprint. Those I'm not worried about. The vagabond soup and the patterned socks I can't pass up. It's good to know that you can trade for corn because it's integral to a couple of recipes. But yeah, let's accept those trades. Then we'll see what we can get here.
Yep, heading out.
All right, yep, you head out.
Feeling so drained.
Yes, we're going to sleep, mister. Gotta get over here and drink some water first. Yep, and first I gotta drop the salt I'm carrying because it's... I mean, where's the bed? It's behind me. Where is the salt? There's the salt. Alright, there's the bed. To drink some water. There we go. Alright, we're gonna sleep 9 hours, okay? Are you ready? Here we go. Good night. Hey, we're sleeping. Now we're waking up. Oh, there we go. We're awake. All right. I'm going to step away for just a moment to help my son with something. Get him set up, and I will be back in a minute or two. Where am I here? There we go. Come on, reload. There we go. All right. Yes, I will be right back. I will see you all in just a minute or two. All right, we are back. And by we, I mostly mean me. Which is great. Whoops, that's not the button I meant to hit. All right, so we just woke up. We are kind of thirsty. I'm going to eat Saskatoon berries.
Getting kind of thirsty.
Should be able to put most of that in. We should have a very small bag of salt. Yeah. Okay, we're going to hang on to that because I think we can fit more stuff in. Pick up all the stuff I've been leaving behind here. A lot of arrows. Got a couple more I'm going to make. I keep forgetting to drop these rabbit hides that I have here. To cure, which we are going to need for turning in. Let me actually go out there and see if I can harvest guts. I think I left them in that ear over there. But first we should eat some breakfast. Or lunch, depending on what time of day. 1,200 calories worth of fish. That is too much. It's also too much. Alright, so a couple of these. There, that's 800. There we go, perfect. There we go, so we grabbed the salt. We do need, if we can find another car battery. Oh, hey. More feathers. Alright, there's 2 guts there. Or just because we need them for a trade now. There we go. Now I just picked up a whole bunch of stuff. I have to drop it off again here now, too. Battery? Of course there's a battery. There's also a granola bar in here. Did we even go in this vehicle? We did. How did I miss that, I wonder? Right, well, that's not heavy at all, is it?
This pack is getting too...
I know, Mackenzie, I know. Too heavy to carry. I think. Let's check our thing. We only need 2 cured guts. Drop one of them anyway. Yeah. No. Oh yeah, 2 rabbit hides, 3 rabbit hides. Perfect. We need more cloth. I had some lamp... Oh, I've got lamp oil in the jerry can there. Alright. Let's try and get our weight down here a little bit. Don't need the hacksaw for right now. Tools or the lamp. Torches. Drop all of those arrows. All of those arrows.
Too heavy.
Tempted to leave the rifle behind because it weighs so darn much. That feels unwise to me. Now I'm close to 50. Oh, I got didn't say a bunch of extra clothes, but I got a few extra clothes. We're kind of getting out of hand here in the extra clothes department, but dress shirt. Okay, everything else we are currently wearing. Oh, I got another thing of painkillers here somewhere along the lines. Good. Firewood, that's all reasonable. Don't have an extra axe. Oh, we do have an extra one of these. Okay, we're down to 50 kilos. 2 guts, 3 rabbit hides. Harvestable plants. We really need that to be... Or rather, we really should make that to be birch bark, but it's just not practical. Raw meat is there, the water is there. It's got the park car battery. I think I have a couple more cloth in here. Yeah. There we go. Now we got the cloth. Yeah, we just need 2 liters of lamp oil. Which is in this jerry can. 1.64. Oh yeah. So we're not going to try and take these. Man, I thought we had lamp oil. On me, we got 0.39 liters of lamp oil on me. Got one more fish we could cook up at the top of the...
Something's gotta go.
Oh, good. So that's exactly what I was hoping for out here, you know. .11 liters. 1526. Around the same as these guys. Well, I guess we can't do the run right now. Let me see what we can do. How much is that in lamp oil then? 0.51. In theory, that's enough lamp oil now. I wish this would tell you if you're carrying enough. I'm going to use cattail stalks for the harvestable plants, just because there's nowhere around here I can really harvest the birch bark. Certainly not in enough quantities. Got cured, got rabbit pelt. Those ones are there. Lamp oil, car battery, 6 cloth, right? Yeah, 7 cloth. Good enough. Alright, now we just need for the weather to get nicer. I guess we're going to be waiting a few minutes for
I need
that.
to drop
so
something.
I am going to see about being a simple arrow. And eat some Saskatoon berries. Very tasty, very healthy. Alright, there we go. Alright, so got these tools in our inventory. Can we repair the tools? We need scrap metal. 2 hours! Holy smokes. Currently carrying 52 kilos worth of stuff, but we can go hand this, should be able to go hand this all in now. Coming here. Oh, not quite. Okay. Gonna take a while. That's alright. I don't want to say we're not in a hurry, because it's all relative, but... There we go. Yeah, I think we will...
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I know, McKin. I know. I would like for the sun to come out when we get over there so we can cook that other fish. Get a little bit more. Here, Dave. Relax. Getting hung up on the swing set. I suppose there might be more fuel inside cabin, too. We could always check that. Just hate the idea of losing the jerry can. Pardon me. Man, how many times have we walked out to this island and back lately? Kind of ridiculous how often. Certainly getting our steps in. It's afternoon, which explains why it's warm-ish. Plus 5 degrees for us in all of our bundled up gear. The actual air temperature is 15 below. Whoop, that is the wrong button. There we go. I think I pressed the Windows key there. Don't see the bear. Being too much. Oh, there's a wolf. A little easier to spot in the daytime, hey? Same wolf as before. Except it's not angry about the aurora. Which does make them more hostile overall. But I think once we complete this trade, we'll be on our way. I don't think there's much more we can... We could sit here and complete trades all day for very little gain, right? But... starting to get foggier, I feel like. Another way to tell wolves and deer apart is that the wolves will sometimes kind of sit and put their noses up in the air and howl. Usually hear them when they do that, even if it's faint. But rather than put their noses up in the air... Oh, my goodness. Got some beachcombing. There's a chest over there. Great, now I gotta go and find out what's over on that side, too. Oh, you know what I just realized? I don't know how many we've seen now. Probably a half a dozen cattail heads you can use for tinder. Which probably count as harvestable plants. We have definitely had them wash up on the beach here, and we could have collected them to be considered harvestable plants. a piece of cloth. Well, I mean, we'll make use of it, right? The weather hasn't cleared up, and I'm not inclined to waste a match. All right. Still
Starting to
above
weigh me
50%,
down.
so that's good. Cattail stalks don't count. Great. All right. Liter of water there. That trade is ready. And we need 1 battery. 6 of those. All of that. You can't use cattail stalks. They're a harvestable plant, though. Well, then we got some figuring to do here. I wonder if individual acorns, or not acorns, you just had. Well, that's annoying because now I'm not ready for the trade. Do I still have the jerry can in our inventory? It's nearly empty. No. That is disappointing. And I can't take it back out either. Oh. Well, that is unfortunate. Harvestable plant. Okay, if there are any rose hips up here, we're going to find them. What else? I think reishi mushrooms would count. Might be. Well, that scared me. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna have to go. Can't believe cattail stalks don't count. Okay, we're gonna go across to the other island. And hope that we can find... Oh, burdock would probably count. Yeah, we're gonna go do that. See what we can find over there. It's not a bigger island necessarily, but I feel like there's maybe a few tree stumps or something. Plus, we might be able to find... I wish it would... Again, I could Google it and find out if cattail stalks or cattail heads would count. The stalks apparently don't, even though they're plants and you harvest them. I don't know. But I would like to complete this trade with these trades. Another boat. Just checking. Yeah, is it a fish here? Oh, good grief. Fishing tackle, another hatchet, and another salmon. Really want to do anything with the salmon right now. Cook it for some oil. But again, no sunshine. Start a fire, and it's not urgent enough to want to worry about a wind? Are you kidding me? Are we just having a windstorm, or are we going full-on blizzard here, game? Either way, I'm not happy about it. I guess we'll have to keep going and see what we can find. Paddle, which I don't need. I had one of these here last time, but it was facing the other direction. Empty. What a ripoff. Okay, well, I guess I'm going to start harvesting this stuff, as much as I hate the idea. This doesn't weigh very much, but I guess it doesn't have to be 10 of the same harvestable plant, does it? I thought for sure there would be a couple of... Yeah, there were rosehip tea things there. Darn. What do we have for those? We've got 7 of these. We really only need 3 more. Right. Hey, Country Boy's back. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Man, I don't know if I'm going to find what I'm looking for out here. I guess we can follow the tracks back. If we go far enough inland, we will find what we're looking for. There's a canoe and something else washed up on shore here, so we'll check those out. I also stream on Twitch. Twitch.tv, Country Boy. Just the 2 platforms for now. I know there are more platforms out there. But I started on Twitch and have added YouTube here. I have eventually intended to sort of expand to a couple of others.
That'll come in handy.
Oh, flashlight. I don't really think it's going to come in handy, actually, now that you say that. Yes, twitch.tv/Pastor Dave Plays. That is my one other... I mean, I streamed to YouTube twice, technically. I streamed once on the desktop, sort of 16:9 view, and once on the vertical format, like the YouTube short format. And then to Twitch, and then been debating what else to add when the time comes. More arrows and more beef jerky. Not a bad deal, but that doesn't help me get what I need. I think if we go over by the bridge there, there's either some more cattails, which maybe the cattail heads will count, or else probably some mushrooms. I didn't think I'd left anything here that would help. I may have to sleep. Somewhere else over here in the meantime, but thankfully we are not getting cold yet. Unfortunately, the farther over I go, the harder it will be to switch back. We'll end up with the wind in our face. What have we got here? More wood. I mean, I will take it. Is that all there is? Can we go any farther? I mean, we can go farther, but is there anything over here to get if we do? I don't think so. Alright. Well, let me grab a couple of cattail stalks from over here. Or a couple of cattail heads. The stalks, they won't let you trade for whatever reason. Kind of surprises me. We should see if the heads will count or not. And then if we're lucky, we can find a few mushrooms or something, which I don't use very often. Yeah, it just says harvestable plants, so it's not very specific. Now we're starting to get cold. There's got to be a few fallen trees or something. I don't really know how far we can go. I mean, I am running a bit out of steam here. Don't actually have any water. I mean, I have some water, but I don't have enough to spend like 2 days without fire. Or really like to find some mushrooms. Oh, right, there's a potential bear cave right here. The park should be around here. Or not the park, the campground. Oh, well, the weather's letting up. That's nice. That's an improvement. And that's the Bear Creek down there. Aptly named for the creek by where the bear lives. What do I have for cattail? I have 5 of them. If those count, we're in pretty good shape. If they don't count, I'm just annoyed. I've even been over here before on this run. Oh, there's a cottage up here. Oh, I see what we've done. We've kind of made a loop. There's some bunnies. And there is some rose hips here. I hate throwing them away like that, if throwing them away is what you want to call it. But if we have to, we have to. There's not much chance we left some mushrooms sitting in here, but at least we can see what there is. Not a lot, in other words. Empty container. Good grab. Extra cloth, but really not that short on it, are we? Because I haven't checked the condition of my clothes much lately either, but they all seem to be pretty... Those pants could use some work. I don't necessarily want to do it now, but it's good to know. Oops. At some point. Alright. Onward to find mushrooms. Right, there's the house. think if we go up this way a little farther, maybe over that rise, there's some birch saplings. I wonder if those count as harvestable plants. I'm here. I'm actually going to pick them up to take with us. Even if they're not, it would be... I would like to, you know for a fact and be able to exclude them from the list of things. Way down there. I mean, it's a harvestable plant. I mean, it's not renewable, but none of them are, except for the birch bark. Oh, that's a wolf. How lovely. There's another wolf. Perfect. Where is this campground? I would even just settle for some mushrooms. Oh, there's the road. Get to the road. I feel like we've gone too far, but... campground also comes out at the road at some point, so... yeah, so we come way far over for where I want to leave town here. I mean, there's acorns here. Those should probably count. I don't know how that works, because you just harvest a bundle of acorns. They're not counted, right? But we'll grab what we can. Oh, there's a bunch of tree stumps. Okay. Right, I want one more. Since I'm up here, harvest the acorns that we can get.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
I'm not sure why either. Alright, I know there's more there to grab. But we don't want to take them all. I've just got 4. That's kind of what you need. Make a large portion of acorns, if you will. But surely there's some mushrooms on one of these stumps here. There's enough of them. Surely there's mushrooms. No?
I'd better find
there's a
some
couple.
water.
Yeah, I know, Mackenzie. It's tough all over around here. Oh, here's a couple more. 3 more. There we go. I don't think I've been in this place yet on this run. Oh, well, maybe. Yeah, we searched this. Ruined climbing gloves. Well, that'll get us some leather. We pick up a ruined arrow? We did. I don't need more climbing socks. I guess that answers that question. And we don't actually need to find the park now. I think we're going down... Oh. If we go over that way, we find the fishing hut. As we go down this way, I think we come out nearer the mine. ultimately, this is the way we want to go to leave this region. I thought I would be doing already, but then we got the socks and the soup recipe, and I didn't want to pass up either one. But I mean, I've got options. Do I follow the road, or do I... The road is much more winding. Of course, if we kind of cut off to the side here, we can probably take a more direct route down to the waterfront. Probably. Nope. Whether it's more direct, whether or not it's smarter play is debatable. Go too much farther, we won't have the option to stop, so away we go. Well, we found a car. There's the fishing huts, so we are going to keep going this way. Not going to try and grab that battery, much as it's tempting. Honestly, we may have come mostly back to where we... Well, we're closer in than I'm thinking here. Log sort is still ahead of us. That's alright, we'll spend the night at the log sort. Got enough sort of food and water to get by. At least, you know, barely. One way or another, we've got enough stuff here. There might be more mushrooms around here, actually, with all the trees cut down. I don't really want to... I'm tempted, but I don't really want to push through the night when we're already tired. Sounds like a recipe for some issues. I am actually tempted to dig up some burdock root around here just to see if that counts as a harvestable plant as well. Now that I say that, I don't find any. Hi, buddy. What? Oh, it is snack time, more or less, isn't it? You don't need to have another one of them. Yep, we just went in a house here. Found painkillers and some cloth. Yum. Where's the stairs? The stairs are over here. We go upstairs? Let me check the kitchen quickly first. Oh, we did leave some food here. Oh, all. What's in the oven? Should we check and see? What's in the oven? Nothing. Pardon me. There's nothing there. I guess we'll go upstairs. There should be a bed up here. Oh, we should have brought... Alright, there's a bed. Harvest this arrow.
Need water.
I know, you're thirsty, McKin. Really be looking at our... Don't bite on your glasses, silly. Yeah, okay, we're gonna... Eat the beef jerky, or should we save the beef jerky? Let's just eat one of these. Thank you. I will come in just a second. Right, I guess we got enough water here. We're gonna sleep all through the night. Are you ready? Oh, let me see. What time is it? Yeah, I guess. Good night. We're gonna end up knocking these over and spilling them, you big turkey. It's still dark out. What are we gonna do? We can't see.
Right.
Yep. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go help you. Are you ready? You know what you want? You don't know what you saying that. Yeah. Break time for a minute here, guys, while I help my son out. I will be back in a couple of minutes. Of course, that's always. So yeah, don't be discouraged. I will be back very shortly. I am back. I'm going to be getting something crinkly out of the drawer here. So I'm going to mute the microphone again while I do that so I don't deafen you. There. Now, let's just hope you don't hear too much of my chewing, although you probably will, because noise gates are tricky. And these chips are very crunchy. All right. We slept. It is morning. What can we do? Suppose we could eat this that we've been carrying around for so long. It's not even as good as the cured meat. Sure. Might give us a little hydration too, I can't remember. Oh, it does. Look at that. Gives us more than a little. Alright, so now we don't even need to drink anything. Oh, right. We're going to harvest these. Still can't really see what's going on, so we repair these hats and see how things go. Alright, well. That's out and down the stairs. That's down. Bathroom. Kitchen sink, rather. Curtain. There's the window. Can we really not see? Is it really still that dark out? Leave the house. There we go. That was trickier than it needed to be. And it's a blizzard? No, okay.
Looks like I made it through another night.
Very clear morning, though. We're a bit chilly, but that's alright. If I do see some burdock, I am going to try and harvest it here, but just so we know for the future, I suppose. It looks like it's not to be. We may as well just head across here and see what we can do. I still have to see if these wolves are still like where the wolves used to be. Oh, I didn't even realize it's where we were on those. And that wood was actually uneven, considered uneven terrain. The last thing we need to put in is those things, and then we can signal the trade is complete. Go back to our base. Do our final prep before leaving for Bleak Inlet. trying to leave for Bleak Inlet. I would definitely like to get those socks, see what they're about. The salt is just bonus stuff, really. So the wolves that were here before... Oh. I'm gonna say are gone, but apparently that one just popped in. Out of nowhere. Suppose if we have to light a fire to scare him away, it's not the end of the world. We could boil some water, too.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
We get it, Mackenzie. You're thirsty. Was there a blizzard last night that we slept through? There's a different item over here than what was here before. There's a backpack here now.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Wow. And there's a chest over there. And some reclaimed wood here, too. Nice. Triumphant and victorious, both. I assume you've completed some form of achievement with your horrific vision and or visions. But congratulations in advance.
I could use this.
Could. I'd be happier for some water in the game at this point. Alright, let's see what we get here. If we can use these cattail heads for consumable stuff or whatever you want to call it. No, we cannot. Cattail heads or cattail stalks do not count. Robbery ice. Oh, but we can use the birch. The Void-Scarred Wyvern Mount. Oh, 4 new achievements, including a meta achievement. Rebuild the... Oh, Voidfire Death Cycle. That sounds frightening. I'll not lie. Alright. Use all of those mushrooms. Just gonna use one of those. And 4 more. There, we'll use the rest of those, I guess. Interesting that you can't use the acorns either. But that one's done, and that one's done. So let's ready the trade. The box is locked. I guess we're going to go see what we can see beachcombing wise before we head home. That's fantastic, Chucky. I did not know there were so many things tied to the new horrific visions.
I'll die if I don't drink something soon.
I know. You're always complaining about being thirsty. There should be something over here. No? Really? I guess not every spot has to have something spawn in every time, hey? Alright, well let's go home then. And by home I mean back to our base. Death cycle. Something tells me that has to be a limited time thing. So I remember seeing something about the void, not the void, the horrific visions continuing to be relevant content for some time to come. Which I suppose if you're hunting the cosmetic rewards like that, that makes a lot of sense. Are we going to end up walking into a bear? I want to cut across the island there, but I don't trust the bear not to be in our way. There's a backpack here? And canned good? Oh, flare shells. And
I
another...
can use this.
Wow. Holy smokes, that backpack is stacked. Now we got 2 flare guns on us again, which is overkill. Oh, there's a dead something, and then there's more wolves in our way. Oh. So far I've got so many flare shells, I'm really not sure. Like, they used to be the most rarest of resource in the game next to stims. And now you just have a never-ending supply of them, no matter what. Feathers? Any feathers here? Why, yes. One feather. Alright, fine.
My fingers feel numb.
Oh. I was gonna say, where did those wolves go? But they're right in front of me still. Alright, I don't trust them. Time to have a couple of torches on hand.
All right.
Sure. Well, that is a problem. Not bad for a day's work, no doubt. Come on, give me a nice good one here. There we go, that's better. Nope. Alright, let's auto walk. If the thing shows up, it goes up. Thanks, Jackie. Just waiting till I'm distracted. Sounds great, dear. Sorry, yeah. Dan was telling me this morning that the other night, while I was streaming, he waited, or whatever, he shouldn't say he waited, but he told his wife, I'm going to scare Dave right now, and did the same thing you just did, and of course it scared me. Yes, otherwise it's no fun. She thought it was quite funny too. So you're not the only one that that enjoys giving me a hard time, Jackie. Not the only one by far. Okay, I wasn't sure if we were getting wolves back over here. Why is it getting so dark out? I guess the sun just went behind some clouds, hey? Okay, so that is done. Got a thing going here, so let's go inside and try and cook some more, but first, or not cook some more, but make some water.
I might have to drop some gear.
Might have to drop some gear. Hey, somebody talked me into having these scare redeems, Jackie. Just credit where it's due, right? No, I wouldn't change it. It was a great idea. It still provides content. It's just a little hard on the old ticker. If you know what I mean. Cardio. Stress cardio.
Turned out pretty well.
Oh, come on now. Alright, let's do 1.5 liters. Liter. And then be smart and actually have a drink. Last bit of fish first. Oh well. There we go. Now we are not in imminent danger of trouble. Oh, all my arrows. Should have gone for a little walk since it's the first time it's been kind of normal temperature today, but too tired.
Too much stuff to carry.
I can sympathize, Jackie. Drop that. Drop the extra hatchet. Running out of room to store extra hatchets up here. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do.
Okay. Oh yes, to Susan. Sounds good. What else can we drop here? Yeah, I can. How did we get? Oh, we found because we keep finding them on the fishing things. Okay, let's use this and load it. 20 minutes to midnight and it's still above 20. Oof. One loaded here. Can we... Let's move the knife then. Put this with... Right, fine, if that's the way you want it to be. Drop 2 more of those. Yep, that's too warm, Jackie. I agree. Much too warm. Don't need a can because we will have our pot and pan back here. Wait for night to signal the trade. Oh, we grabbed another wolf hide here, didn't we? I think, yes, and some guts. Oh, and more birch. Lots more birch. Drop all of those. 2 of those. think we have one more arrowhead, do we not? Yeah. No more birch saplings, or no more arrow shafts, so we'll make some of them. I mean, 21 is a nice temperature, honestly, to go for a walk. But I agree, if it's been hot out all day, if you're already tired, you stay up for the treasure goblin at midnight. Oh, the 3 transmog sets, yeah. I agree, absolutely. Not pleasant for a you can't even, well, I guess it depends. I was going to say you can't even cool off by opening the window. I suppose you can, whether or not you actually feel cooler having done that. But all the more reason to justify staying up later, Jackie. To wait for the treasure goblin. Okay, we got lots of arrows. More than enough torches. In fact, this one I'm just going to harvest here. Oh, if I was smart, I would be checking on my fuel on the fire. Okay, we got lots of fuel on the fire. Yes, more torches than we probably need. Again, you never know when you're going to need another torch, right? I'm just carrying the one... Well, these are ruined now, by the way. Perfect. There's the one small bag of salt. Oh, you know what? We're going to bake this potato. Almost ruined, so let's cook it. 34 minutes. We'll do a liter of water. That's not quite the same, but... Then we can take 30 minutes and we can craft... craft some arrow shafts. Open up a little bit, but it's not going to help much, yeah. The kitty cats, yes. That's a very good point. Yeah. Yeah. Probably not, but probably not still leaves that little bit of wiggle room for, oh my gosh, what did we do? And the amount of regret is not worth, not in any way, shape, or form worth the possibility of even just warming up a little bit, hey? Eat around there, that'll burn for a good while. Alright, we got enough to make one more arrow here. Let's drop the tools so we can put them back. I feel like I'm kind of... nope. Min-maxing and rushing through all of this. We now have... We lived on the second floor and a lawn underneath? Yeah. Patch of grass or not, 6 floors. Probably too much. Even for a lucky kitty. Okay. Carrying around extra water now, too. 6 liters of extra water. We're getting our water stores back up here, which is good, because this will be where we'll be trying to get back to if we need to recover. And now we gotta decide what to take. We've got this cured meat we can take, right? Which is good. we've actually plowed through our reserves of fish.
I'm so thirsty I can't think straight.
But it's been nice not having to worry about our other resources too, while we've been managing all that. Yeah, see, this condensed milk is almost as good as... It's actually, well, I say calorie-wise, it's almost as good as the dried meat for the same weight. The reality is that it is also... what am I trying? Gives you some hydration, so it keeps you from being dehydrated too. If you can bring some of it with you. Did we have a can of peaches? Yeah, we did. It's already cooked there. Now for oat, got 2.9, 73. 55. Take the 55.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh, we don't need 2 MREs. That's highly unnecessary. Yeah, we got these. That's a full day's worth of calories between the two of them. Dried fish is really the way to go. Dried meat is fine, but dried fish, lighter and gives you more calories. We're not carrying any extra. Oh, we are carrying one extra thing of clothes right here. Stuff. So much stuff, it's kind of ridiculous. What time is it? Early afternoon, so we got lots more. Lots more stuff to do. So I have two arrow shafts. I'm gonna keep those 2 arrow shafts.
This
I
pack
guess
is getting kind of heavy.
these we can't use for anything, really. Oh, fire running low on fuel. It is. So much coal, it's kind of ridiculous. Go. Yeah, I wish we'd known about the whatchamacallit. We almost got 10 kilograms of food on us here. Seems ridiculous. I guess we got three of water. These two together make up another kilogram. Just, again, if we find more maple syrup, I want to be able to make more of this porridge, which is such a good food. And we've got the peaches that are winding down. I wish we could trade for maple syrup. We may as well get these hooked up here if we can. But it does anything to make them last longer or anything. Out there to use up some more time. $3.29. 9 more minutes. Well, and I guess the question is, how long do we want to stand here over a fire, right? much else we want to do. We have rifle 10 plus 6. That's quite a few rounds, really, and I have to believe that we will find more when we are in Bleak Inlet. I would leave these behind, but we're going to go to where there's a milling machine. I suppose we haven't been to Bleak Inlet at all yet. Probably have the rest of these to map on our way. Even just map our way out of the region. I don't think... Winding River, no. Mystery Lake. Black Rock, Mountain Town. Ravine, yeah, we have nothing mapped in Ravine. Even if we just focus on mapping Ravine, that will be pretty solid. Oop. German band from the 90s. There you go. Can't say it rings any bells for me, although probably at some point well, I shouldn't say probably. It's possible at some point that I heard it. But I don't know, I wouldn't hold my breath on that either. Alright, we should grab another fish. Probably just read a little bit here, because we have... Oh, we finished the other book, so... Got to choose between fire starting or ice fishing. Let's grab the ice fishing book. I don't know if that's going to help me at all, the fire starting. It says it gives you quite a bit, but in reality it won't give you that much. We could maybe see if we could read that whole book tonight before we leave. Just see, I guess, if we read it in 1 hour chunks. Google it later. Aggressive guitar riff. If I don't write the name down, I won't remember to Google it later. That's just how my brain works. Alright, I'm going to grab a piece of fish. I guess technically we have, yeah, some deer meat out here we could cook too, but... what we can from there. There we go. Gotta get into this night tonight. We gotta cure, or we gotta go signal the trade, pick up a couple lines of that music to lull you into a false sense of security, and then blam. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. I guess if we're gonna do this, we've got a bunch of coal here. I'm going to use it. Just, again, we're not really going to need much. I'm going to do a liter here and 1.5 liters here, because if we're going to do the hour, we should have time. Feed for an hour. Two minutes until boiled. Perfect. Another hour. Probably gonna have to add more fuel though here. Yeah. Okay, there we go. That's a lot of water. Not as much as we could have. But still quite a lot. I'm not sure this is the most efficient use of our time. But, just do 1 liter.
I might have to drop some gear.
There we go. Now we can read for an hour. Fire will still be there. To be able to light torch. If we can pick up a torch, come on. There we go. Well, I guess we've got to wait. Oh, it's trying to be an aurora out there, I feel like. Yep, there's the thing. Alright, let's grab some more food. It's not in full swing yet, but it's trying. Perfect. Probably could have eaten all the other one, couldn't we? Anyway.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I'm not sure you can either. Okay, let me again assess my 48 kilos. We're going to be bringing back a thing of salt, aren't we? Yeah, so we best lighten our burdens here again. That. Drop the fishing book. Both of those, I guess. 39. There's really much more we can drop this painkiller over here. We must have found these, finding these on beachcombing when I'm not really paying attention. Definitely gonna leave some feathers here as well. Leave 11 feathers, so we got 50. Date with me. We should be able to use the radio. Hope. There we go.
I thought it was you.
Who else would it be? Lindsay! Hey, hey!
Going out.
Alright, he delivered my goodies. Guess we could go to sleep now and pick them up in the morning. Maybe that is a better plan. Finish reading the book, and then we'll be better rested. Yeah. Alright, I convinced myself of the wisdom of this plan. Harvest that torch. Yeah, I hope you're having a good day, Flins.
I just need to close my eyes.
Close my eyes. We're gonna read for an hour and finish this stupid fire starting book. It's not gonna give me anywhere near that amount of fire starting goodness. We're gonna try anyway. Game peak was peak. Sounds vaguely familiar. Oh, you can play solo and pause the game. Pause the game? What nonsense is this? Alright, I think we can sleep for 10 hours. That's well, I don't know the details of the game, so being able to play solo sounds good. That's sort of always been my issue with not. Oh yeah, the heat. Oh, you can't pause in multi. Yeah, well that makes sense to some extent. All right, we should be able to do this with relative ease. Don't have too much water. We don't have another thing to set up. Eat 1,000-calorie fish. Or take. It's cool, but it's not that cool. Let's eat what we can from this fish, which should be quite a lot. Leave the rest here, which isn't much, but... Flimsy. Always with the smart comment. Very, very thoughtful, I'm sure. Concerned with Jackie's well-being over there. But, you know, that whole butterfly effect, it could be, could have made a difference that nobody will ever be able to prove. When you get smoke from wildfires, probably more often than not, it's from Saskatchewan, Flins. Let's be honest, or Manitoba. That's where they've had it the worst so far, I think, this year. But, yeah, I was watching one of my all-time favorite, like, niche... Blow the smoke, yeah, down to them. One of my favorite... It's not even a niche game, necessarily. So, I had a GameCube, a Nintendo GameCube. And the Nintendo GameCube, sadly, was during the era... Like, there was a lot of really, really good Japanese RPGs. No, I don't think it probably does change anything. But mentally, it makes you feel better about it, right? The electricity's cheap enough. Well, lucky for you, all of our electricity here is coal generated in southern Saskatchewan. Well, I shouldn't say all of it now, because we do have a... We're starting to improve upon our paltry wind generation. But, yes, it's not what I would consider to be amazing. I feel like we've been walking for a while now. Either we're going to come across a wolf or we're going to find the island I'm looking for. One of the two. Or who knows? Might happen if we find both. Oh. Okay, we definitely went the wrong way if we're seeing the pilings here. We need to go way more to the left. Well, it depends on your definition of renewable. Manitoba's always had pretty strong hydro generation, just like you guys would. So does British Columbia, right? The vast majority of BC's power comes from hydro. But solar, really? Okay. And wind. Fair enough. Saskatchewan is adding in wind slowly. But Saskatchewan's next major, well, even right now, financially, their large investment is actually into nuclear. By probably by 2030, Saskatchewan will have a couple of nuclear. Well, at least the test plant will be up and running. Okay, I hear the ocean. Have we gone too far? Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what their okay, there's a boat there. And there's the fishing hut. Okay, so we've already been to this boat, or no? This is a new boat. There's a new boat every day. And every day it brings me a couple more arrows. Like, why would we ever leave Coastal Highway with so many free arrows? It's kind of ridiculous. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what system they're using. But the test reactor is supposed to power a community of about 1,000 homes, and then the larger scale ones that they're planning to implement. Yeah, because I mean we have the fissionable materials, if you want to call it that, which I suppose is probably the technical term anyway, right? But yeah, like we can mine it out of the ground here in province. So I did already get that back. All right. Well, anyway, I know where I am now. That's what's important. But yeah, that makes a huge, huge difference to the cost of it. Exactly, right? And I don't want to say they're unused, but they're certainly not, haven't been used locally. All right, we're getting some good stuff here, but work. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Yeah, Saskatchewan does have some, like even not too far from where we are, there is probably 20, maybe 25 wind turbines that they've put up over the last 5 years. It's sort of phase 2 of the test bed for the technology on the prairies. Our problem is that while we do get lots of wind, it's not always as reliable as you would like, which is part of the reason that nuclear is being brought online. Like over the last 50 years, the coal plant singular, I guess, that we do have has been upgraded to be more efficient and less polluting. But ultimately, the coal deposits. I mean, the main reason it's so like in Estevan that it's been so functional is because the coal deposits are like less than 10 feet underground. So there's a huge, massive coal field. There's literally agricultural land on top surrounding this whole area. And basically, what they do is they dig down they clear off the topsoil, they dig through the clay, harvest the coal, which is in a layer about like 18 inches, maybe 2 feet thick in places. And then they put the clay back, and then they put the black dirt back, and then you go back to farming it as if nothing ever happened. And they're just kind of spiraling out they started near the plant, and they're just kind of spiraling their way out. At some points, they have exported coal to other places. I don't know how much they do that anymore. But the farther away they get from the plant, obviously, the more effective it, or the less effective it is, like cost effective to put in the work. Now you're going to bed. Yes, violently defeated in less than 10 minutes. Crystals and stuff. I assume the crystals are the currency you need. But if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But rest well, Jackie. Great to have you here as always. Thank you for the cardio stimulation. And yeah, I'm working the next couple of days, and then I actually picked up some extra shifts on the weekend, so I probably won't be streaming for several days. But yeah, take care, and I'm sure we'll see you around. And Flynn's is busy with work, so I'm going to open this trader box here and peruse the stuff that I'm excited for. So the
I'm
salt
gonna have
is
to leave
just
something
heavy.
behind.
We get the soup recipe and the patterned wool socks. All right, now I have to look at these items. All right, the cooking recipe. Porter's soup, ranger stew, vagabond soup. Here we go. Half a kilogram of rabbit, which isn't much. 0.4 liters of broth, which is standard for the soups. And not much salt, actually. Technically, they're called shards. Shards, crystals, whatever. When they're about to spawn, there's a portal that lasts for 5 minutes. Oh, okay. Yeah, I get you. Gotta sort of summon them with the portal, or... Yeah, well, there you go. Well, congratulations on the currency. And as I say, rest well. It boosts your max condition, but makes you sleepy, basically. Salt, broth, and rabbits. Okay, almost 700 calories, and it does give you a bit of hydration, which isn't a bad thing. Of course, the catch is you need to make broth with the ptarmigan. Where do we have the broth recipe? Somewhere there it is, yeah. So you need the salt for the broth as well, but you also need a kilogram of ptarmigan to make broth. So, the broth, half of the broth, what is this? This is, how much broth does this make? 0.1 kilograms of, what? Can't be right. Because in order to make the soup, you need 0.4 liters of broth. So I think when you make the broth once, you get 0.8 liters of the broth. Yeah, because it boils down with the water. Undershoots the temperatures. Apple says high of 29, but it was definitely over 30. Yeah, so much depends on exactly where you measure it too, I suppose. Sun versus shade and whatever else. But as long as it's consistent, I guess, then at least you have a good sense of where you're going. And clothing-wise, these socks here. They weigh the same as climbing socks. They only give you plus 0.5 degrees. These ones, they're nowhere near as good as climbing socks. Nowhere near as good as climbing socks. Although I guess if you're on Interloper, that's still not terrible. Well, now I know they're not amazing. Apparently we need to repair a little bit of our gear, too. Alright, I'm just going to head back to our base here now, do some prep, and then plan to be out of here. Right? Yes. Lindsay's back. For now. No worries there. We got our goods from the trader. But I'm happy. I got to take the salt back to our base now and fill up the curing box. And yes, as has been said, good night to Jackie. I think we generally want to go straight across here. Get to where we're going. So yeah, I'm not entirely sure on the timeline, Flynn's, but while we've been experimenting with wind in Saskatchewan, and there is a couple of wind farms in the province, I don't think it's proven to be as reliable as they'd hoped, but the plan has always been to add nuclear in there as well. Which, as you say, can be very efficient. And so that will help. Well, I know there's no shortage of it in Ontario. I shouldn't say shortage, but some of those were like isotope reactors for like medical stuff, rather than just being for power generation. But don't ask me about the details of all that, because I don't really know. I just remember it being an issue, 15 or 20 years ago or something. When the plants hadn't been receiving the maintenance they needed, and they had to take them offline, and then there was going to be shortages of these isotopes for imaging and things, and it was a whole big, thing in the news. Scheduled for demolition soonish. Okay. Put it on hold until they revisit the plan. Yeah, I mean, as long as they can continue to operate it safely, that's always the biggest question, right? But might be a full well, probably cheaper to do the rebuild than it is to do full-on construction for a new one, hey? It was an older model, but it checks out. Is that where we're going? Sitting inactive for 20... That's a long time to be inactive. Gear. Yes, I know. You've got a lot of heavy gear, Mackenzie. I feel so sorry for you. I wish there was something I could do to make your life easier. Oh, wait, there is. Where are we at? 61%. So that's going to take longer yet. All right. Let's drop salt. One we want to fill up with next, so we'll just leave it there. The socks really aren't what I was hoping for, so we're going to leave them here. Actually, I'm honestly going to put them on the thing here so I remember not to order more of them from the trader guy. Yeah, they're actually kind of disappointing. Like I said, if you're on Interloper and you run out of wool socks, being able to request those from the trader is pretty big. Or if you can't find wool socks or something happens and they get ruined by accident. Yeah, wool socks, I think, they weigh the same. They're all ragged. And there's ruined sport socks. Okay, what do we have for cloth? Got 3 cloth. One more. Those in there. Cut down in 2012. Okay. Well, yeah, that's still a long time ago. Still a long time for that kind of stuff to go unnoticed. Okay, so we definitely want to... I mean, should we make the last arrow? Might as well. We got enough of them, but... Oh, you're going to steal my last little chip crumb? Oh, I put the arrow shafts down over here, didn't I? There we go. What's that, buddy? Oh, and you want a new show, do you?
I could use a drink.
Let's leave that closed. Sorry, did you say you're going to help him? Say, thanks, Mom.
Yep.
You already had a snack. And have some water. Well, the chocolate milk's all gone, so you're out of luck. They can be hot. That's like putting gas in your car while it's running, isn't it? I mean, the same but different. Yeah, it's probably safer to do the nuclear one than it is to do your car, honestly, right? All right, we do need to repair some gear here, I think. We also need to manage our gear, because we can't carry 50-some kilos of gear into a new place. It's just not really that feasible. Well, yeah, if it's not made for it, that's another big problem, isn't it? That's 1 day of food. That's 2 days of food. 18, 24, or 27. That's 3 days worth of food. We got 4 days worth of food we're carrying around here. That's probably overkill. But should probably try and whittle that down a little bit. Okay, we're going to leave this behind because we will doubtless find more when we're over there. Yes, that would be bad for everybody. Ruined broth, lovely. Yeah, 0.8 kilograms of broth. So you need half a jar of broth to make the soups that we have recipes for. Sure why I'm eating this. This would have been better travel food, but it's salty, so I'll eat it now while we're thirsty. I guess I'm going to take this with us. Are these any lighter if we harvest them up? Okay, let's see about repairing our gear here. Because better shape our gear is in before we leave. Yes, I know. I can actually eat the ruined food. Because I am awesome. Which is to say that we've maxed out our cooking skill. Yes. Oh, yeah. A while back. Never get parasites or food poisoning. It says never get parasites or food poisoning, but if you eat raw meat, you still get parasites or food poisoning. But yes, we've had it for quite some time. Oh, you're back.
Oh.
I'm in the house. I'm cooking and organizing and stuff. A lot. I know it's worded poorly is the problem.
I need to find something to drink.
I think it's fair the way they say it. In a sense, because if you assume that you need to cook your food, which, like, if you could not get food poisoning from raw food, that would be exactly right. Cooking is the skill. How many torches do we really need, right? Book. Okay, so what are we carrying now? Just over 50 kilos. That's not that bad. If we repair these boots... Repair 27.5%. You have any other boots? Got dress shoes. We've got 49...
Oh. Something's got to go.
I'm going to say, that's exactly the same as what I'm currently wearing, so... Let's not... I guess we need the extra one of those that I put away in the end anyway. But yes, I agree. It makes the most sense that it would still apply, right? And it's probably going to fail this, isn't it? Oh, good. Now we got a blizzard outside, so we can't go anywhere anyway. Take another sewing kit with us too. I mean, I don't really need to. We'll find a lot of that stuff over there. Takes 2 scrap metal and you only repair 22%. And you have to have simple tools. I still feel like we should do that. Just because... I don't know. If something happens, we really don't want them to get ruined. The 1983 single reactor plan of the plant was producing 675 megawatts.
I need to drop something.
Well, it's not 1.21 gigawatts, but that's still a respectable amount of power. But I can see why it didn't scale super well. Oh my goodness. It's got bubbles. Oh, the sugar. Yeah, for 1983, right? I was 3 years old when that plant went online. Oh, we got sewing kits right here. Were we gonna make another bow? Talking before about making another bow. How long does it take to make a bow? 5 hours. Can we do it with tools in less? No, it's either the knife or the hatchet. Alright, well. 5 hours. I don't know if we have time to do that. The new reactor can do the same with less fuel and small. Well, yeah, I mean, that's the advancement of the technology, right? Not a big shock, but yeah, let's put tools down. Oops. All right. Well, if I am going to do that, I better eat something and drink some water because we don't want to take too much damage. I mean, we'll recover it all when we sleep, in theory, but oh, the beachcombing, the beachcombing. $2,000 calorie fish, so we're gonna have almost 1,000 calories left.
Might have to drop some gear.
Drop some gear. Haha, you're funny, Mackenzie. Back to work. Work. I plan to. We got a bit of time left. Alright, well, let's begin crafting a survival bow. Let's do 3 hours and see how tired and thirsty we get. All right, I think we can. We're gonna try and do the last 2 hours. Oh, don't have a choice. See if we can get the last 2 hours done here. Darn it! 1.47 hours to go. Oh wow, it's really dark out. All right, here's the bed. Which is good. We can sharpen the knife at least once. Just once. Put us to the point where it's not worth it anymore. Oh, I need to grab some water because we don't have enough. Oh, we've got just enough to get through the night. Just enough to fully replenish our water stores. What else can I do for a few minutes here? Repair the revolver at all? Can we repair the revolver? Can. Oh, but at 9%? Only takes 6 minutes. That's not really worth the time. It would take... Can't craft a... We don't have an arrowhead to craft with anyway. I mean, I guess we can just... Ooh, pardon me. What do you mean, what?
No.
Mom, did she give you a chip? You're a lucky duck.
No.
We're in the house. It's dark out. I'm going to eat some food and then I'm going to sleep. And I guess I'm going to... You're watching Moana now.
Listen.
Who's in Moana?
Maui.
Who?
Maui.
Oh, Maui, yes. We got 15, 16, 17, 18 arrows here. That does kind of seem like overkill. Maybe we should leave... Mom gave you some too? Lucky.
What's that?
Yep. Oh, and this isn't quite finished. If we can get through just till it's dawn out, that'll be fine. We can do a little bit of work in the pre-dawn. Alright, we'll give that a try. Eat some fresh coho salmon. Tasty. 91 calories left. Kind of comical.
Mommy had me.
What are we having for supper?
Salmon.
We're having salmon for supper. I know, just like in my game. Set it for 10. I think we're slightly over 9. we just waited a little while, we could have read for an hour during the aurora. Or crafted for that hour during the aurora. But technically it's morning. Technically we should be able to go over here and finish... Not the metal shelf. The light, it's not light out, it's dark. But we're going to finish crafting here. There we go, now we can see. Ta-da! We have an extra bow. Yay!
Where's the bed?
Bed is over here where we were sleeping. Right there. 45.12 kilos. We're slightly under, but we don't have any water. I'm going to take 1, 2,
I'm not sure I can
3
carry
bottles
much
of
more.
water. I'm going to empty most of one here shortly. I don't know what else we can leave behind. One can of peaches. We can make one more camberflake porridge if we just find some syrup. Nothing we're carrying clothing-wise we want to give up. Hang on to all of this. Oh, we could leave a couple of sticks behind, I guess. And one thing we can pick up on the way. More sticks, right? Alright, well. There we go. Got lots of beef jerky for the road. Oh, we should fill this up. Those will be done when we get back. Up. Big bag of salt here. Funny, it doesn't go all that far, does it? Alright, we're going to eat some fish. We're going to have a drink, and then we're going to hit the road. Basically, in almost 800 calories.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Yep, we'll eat this, and then that. That'll get us pretty close. There'll be a little bit of this left, I think. Yeah, 31 calories, just enough to make us slightly noticeable. Slightly noticeable to a wolf. I was going to leave a few arrows behind. I think I've changed my mind on that. The only thing that would prevent me from leaving right now is if we found a moose camped right outside. Not look like there's a moose. Alright, so yeah, we've got two options. I mean, one is follow the coastline up and around. The other is go up the hill and follow the... follow the inland route. What I am going to do. But not quite so directly as we could. I mean, neither one of them is a straight line route, but ultimately we need to be at the top of the mountain, not the bottom. So if we go up now, kind of make sure we're continuing along that similar trajectory. And hopefully we can just watch out for animals. We could go up farther on that side. I think this is our better route right now. Definitely deer over there or something. I think if we follow along here, we will come to the little cottages, the workers' residence or something like that. Could have grabbed more charcoal. I meant to grab the couple pieces on the floor, but we'll map what we can and go from there, I guess. Maybe the workers' residences are up higher. Actually, I think if we climb up this hill, that's where they are. Yeah, like there's a road here, and then it goes to the switchback, which is near where we came up. You either switch back and come up this side, or else you head down into the town site where we were. Quonset, where our base has been for a very long time. We have hung out in this region far too many days in a row. Yeah, there's the... What did I say? Here are the workers' residents. I guess. Why this one has a fancy yellow paint job, I'm not sure.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Roll the bar. Antibiotics. Simple tools? You're kidding me. How many simple tools do we need? Apparently lots, right? But aha.
Excellent.
Never hurts to have one of them around. Let me finish eating my raw fish so we don't smell. Already 47 and a half. Yeah, let me go in here and map. Search these other two cabins briefly. Oh, sort of already on the map. That's okay, though. Clearly had not been in that one before. Odds are we haven't been in this one either, no.
Someone's stash.
Well, some water, hey? Not shabby. Scrap metal. Well, as much as I like having some scrap metal handy, the more we start carrying around, the rougher it's going to get. Check the last place here. Police cowl.
Thank goodness.
80%, that's pretty good. More water on the counter here, really. Of course, more scrap metal. Yeah. Leave. Liter water. Scrap metal. And, I don't know, a granola bar? A ruined granola bar. Let's leave the not ruined one here for future me. It's 300 calories. It's not a lot, but it's something. Let's leave the chocolate bar too, sure. We'll leave ourselves an unhealthy feast here. Oh, there's another granola bar over here. Oh, and we didn't open this container either.
I need to
Empty.
drop something.
There we go. Again, there's only so much stuff we can take. Alright. I'm not sure if we should go down or up. I think we're gonna... Like, it's easy enough to go down. You know, most of the time, right? We got a ways to go here. I'm not entirely sure if this is supposed to be a road or what it's supposed to be like. Back over there is where the lookout tower is, which is not quite central. Like, it's off to the crumbling highway side of the region. But again, if we have to go down, we can go down, but I feel like staying up a little higher probably worth the effort. As long as there's a way to do it. Like, there's no need to necessarily climb up all the way up there. But given the option to go down or up or stay here, I will stay here. And again, I'm not sure if this is supposed to be
Might
a
have to
road or
drop
if
some
it's
gear.
more of a hiking path or whatever, but we're not dropping any gear yet, Mackenzie. We're not dropping any gear till we set up a base in Bleak Inlet. So what I need to do is I need to get to we're going to ravine. I need to go down that. We'll have to lose some gear there to climb down into the ravine. Right, yeah, we're sort of closer now to midway through the or across the map. Wondergoon, how's your day going? Hey. Definitely got me. Whew. Okay, we've been here before. Yeah. That reminds me, I'm carrying around these... Oh, maybe I did put them down. I had picked up some rune gloves. Yeah, doing okay. I gotta go back to work tomorrow, so, you know. Work. Dabu. Oh, look at that.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, it's gonna have to stay here. Yeah, I mean, other than having to go back to work, just they're my 3 days off, and so it's the end of my weekend, even though it's the beginning of everybody else's, I suppose. Or no, wait a minute. Today's Wednesday. It's so easily turned around. All right, can we sneak through there? But well, maybe we can sneak over here. Maybe that's not such a good idea. Alright, yeah, we want to go... Alright, so again, we went up higher than we maybe needed to, but hopefully the bridge is in across here. I'm not imagining where we are at. But, yeah, things are fine. We're all... Oh, there's the bridge. We're all fine here. We've got, yeah, on Friday our middle son is going back to spend a few more days in the group home, and then in, like, over the August long weekend, the plan is for him to move permanently into the assisted living setup they have there, which will be very good for him, and would be good for us, and then another 10 days after that, we will be moving ourselves to the same community. And I know you had fun with the bear clip there a few minutes ago, but I do need to pay attention because there is a possibility for there to be a bear in this neck of the woods, so to speak. Which I don't see so far, which is fine by me. So, yeah, we've started packing. Mostly boxes of books and things like that we don't need on a day-to-day basis. I'm waiting for news about whether or not I'm getting the days off that I requested. Kind of over our moving span there. Okay, so... Probably anywhere along here, like we should have mapped back where we were. We'll go over by that building over there, and we'll map there. Yeah, just because of the move and everything, I'm having to fight the pull of hardcore and World of Warcraft in general. I know there's been a lot of excitement for Mists of Pandaria Classic for those who are going to kind of follow the classic franchise as far as it goes. That's not necessarily me. Can we get in the... There we go, out of the wind. Oh, did the wind shift or what? There we go, that cleared out the map quite a bit. Yeah, I think if we follow this road up, it'll take us to the start of Ravine, which I think we've traveled through before. We'll get to Mystery Lake from here, but... yeah, I enjoyed Mists the first time around. It wasn't a bad expansion. They did some interesting things with the game, and with paladins, of course. Hello. Definitely a wolf over there. But, yeah, I'm not sure... I'm not sure I would get anything more out of it than I did the first time. I heard last night that for those who are interested and using the hardcore add-on, and I think, because I know Fnaria has been doing Cataclysm hardcore, I believe they have now updated the add-on to include Mists of Pandaria for content for hardcore, so there's the hardcore support for it. I don't know. I think Fnaria said there was maybe 10 people who were doing Cataclysm hardcore, so I don't imagine the number will be much higher for Mists. But a lot of that depends on what your... yeah, I don't know. I mean, I can see why some people would find the appeal of doing Burning Crusade or even Wrath of the Lich King hardcore. I feel like even in Wrath, I feel like most situations, most characters are strong enough, or most classes are strong enough. Okay, so we mapped this part here before. We need to do the part over by the cave, or the tunnel over there. I mean, especially, well, in Burning Crusade and in Wrath, when you first go to the when you first go into the new regions, like when you first go into Borean Tundra or the other place, or when you first go into Hellfire Peninsula, you get a lot of you know, it's much more dangerous than most places, just because you're so under-geared for it all. So that part seems really risky. And maybe it's just the fact that I'm used to playing a paladin, and paladins have so many tools, but that is Lady Q. Welcome and thank you. Hey, cool. Nice. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Making the rounds. Fair enough. Yeah, I've just spent the last couple of streams experimenting with stuff with the trader. I was a little bit disappointed with a couple of things, but that's the way it is. I'm not stressed out about it. It just didn't quite work the way I expected it to, or a couple of the items weren't quite as good as I was hoping they would be. But hey, no worries there. Yeah, things are pretty good. We've got a lot going on. We're moving soon, so that's going to affect the opportunities I have for streaming for a while. just the time-consuming nature of moving and all of that. And then having to get our internet set up once we move, and unpacking, and we're doing renovations on the house once we move, so there are a lot of things to look at the stuff falling off of the bridge as we walk across it. That doesn't make you feel unsafe, does it? No, not at all. And even just looking down at what's down there, like... We're gonna burn through all of our charcoal here for... I was gonna say for not much gain. I guess the only gain is really mapping the high points, right? So the last map caught the first part there. So if we map around about here, that should cover the rest of what we can sort of see at the moment. Yeah, there we go. Yes, very nice of Lady Q to share some bits and to say hello. We always appreciate the thoughtfulness. More coal, did I? I must have picked these up last time, but it's been 100 days probably since I've been through here, so a lot of stuff respawning. I'm hoping when I go to where I would have had a fire in the cave before, one of the two caves anyway, that I will find more charcoal. I also feel like maybe we didn't have a rope last time we were here. Seems kind of odd, but it also sounds familiar. Especially because I want to go down into Bleak Inlet from here. Having a rope is kind of helpful. I know there is a way, or at least I think there's a way to climb down Mountain Goat style, but you have to be really careful because there's death walls here too that will end your fun real quick. And especially since we are out of cheat death opportunities. Not sure I want to run the risk first time. I think you go over that way and then you actually come down behind the logout area. Or the region transition area. Wow. The birds down there. There we go, look at that. Oh, that's the cave. Is that the cave across there? It must be. Yeah, I guess we're up top, we're looking down. Okay. Yeah, because that's the region transition right below it, too. Which it shows you. If there's no rope, what on earth am I going to do? Guess we could go to Mystery Lake. Hope we left one in the dam or something. Honestly, I'm surprised I even remember that. I did intend... When I was here last, I think I intended to climb down just so we could go to Bleak Inlet and get the code. Could start our fire here, cook some rabbits, and then replenish our supplies, but we brought so much with us. I want to grab some of that, though, while we're around. Wood. Maybe we didn't light a fire here. Maybe we went to the other side. We leave in there. Yeah, that's no help to it. Alright, well. Must be on the other side, then. We didn't map this cave, though, did we? I know we stayed here at some point, but it must have been the other cave. We're on the other side. Alright, can we find another piece of birch bark? Or 3? Probably not 3, but I would settle for 1. There'll be more on the other side of the... Oh, here's two. Never mind. Yeah, there will be more on the other side of the train. Oh, there's three. Perfect. We got four now. Of course, I'm not going to hang on to this many of them. But next time we head back to Coastal Highway, I will definitely plan to drop off some so we can use them next time we have a... Next time the trader wants plant-based goodies. Yeah, no rope tied up over there. That means getting down into the ravine is going to be very not easy, if possible at all. There's the rope climb. We will have to see. I guess we'll have to check again and check more carefully for a rope. I was in a bit of a hurry last time, so possible we just missed it. But again, on this side, I don't think I want to take the chance. Feathers, very nice. Any more? Tree is pretty good, but... Iliokus? Did I say that right? Probably not, but... is that a floating stick? No, it's a broken arrow.
Stuff will come in handy.
Wow. I don't think I lost that. I did. Well, that's what you call a fluke. Well, I guess I took a second to read over it rather than taking a wild guess. But things are going good. But I realized upon arriving in Ravine here that I need a climbing rope if I'm going to climb down. And I'm pretty sure last time I was here I did not find one. Which means I'm not even sure where to go to get a climbing rope. Again, we can go to Ravine, or not to Ravine, to Mystery Lake from here without too much difficulty, but I don't know that that is going to solve my problem. And without it, I don't think it's safe to climb down the cliff face. But welcome. Yes, I know. Sometimes inside the train, it's on my... Well, it's the only place I can check that's still in this region, right? I'm pretty sure I checked last time. But I believe there's a chance for there to be one there. But I'm pretty sure... Like, it was 100 days ago that I was here in the game. So, the chances of me being wrong are... I don't want to say substantial, but it's at least, you know, believable. I really don't have a shortage of feathers, so I'm not sure why I'm so concerned with picking them up other than... Oh! There's a climbing rope. Maybe I found it somewhere else and brought it back here. Who's to say? But, alright. Drop 10 of those. I need to... Do I have any... I have 2 prepared birch bark already. I'm going to drop all of these. Not that they weigh that much, but I guess all of them together weigh an entire kilogram. But I need to get my weight under... Well, we're tired enough anyways, so it's going to have to go down quite a bit. Suppose we could sleep a few hours before going down there if we have to. Or else just drink some coffee. But what else can we leave behind? I mean, we need to eat a few things. We need to eat something and drink something. slightly less now that we've broken it apart. We have no shortage of food here, really. Half a kilogram. Leave a torch behind as well. Trying to remember if processed acorns weigh less than unprocessed ones, like most things, but hard to say. I haven't read any of this book, so I don't want to drop it. Well, okay. We're pretty darn hungry here, so eat one of these. We have a headache, which I'm not concerned about. We can drink one of these, which are always heavy for what they give you. Get us under 46, but still need to lose more than I want to drop. I mean, if we drop a liter of water, that gets us under, right? Then we don't have very much water, but with our pot and a nice day, we can boil some more. Have a can? No. Right.
Something's gotta go.
Leave behind some water. I mean, if we had a little bit of food, wouldn't be the worst idea for us either, really, would it? Just for when we come back, you know. What would we leave? Leave a baked potato. I don't know. It's not a lot of calories, but it's something. And then we should have... But we had some... Oh, we got one coffee. Should have... Yeah, we got more we can make. But all right, let's go. Let's do this. As they say. Yeah, I don't know that I necessarily found it in that train. I probably found it in the dam. And brought it over here and dropped it off for myself. Sometimes I'm a thoughtful guy like that. I will leave myself the dam rope. That's right. Well put. But yeah, so I was planning ahead and didn't even know it. I don't think I left a note even, although I didn't check my notes.
Too much stuff to carry.
Maybe I did leave a note, but what I should have done is I should have gone. If we wait too long, even a coffee won't be enough to do the rope climb, and it's not exactly a short rope climb either, is it? But I think what we're going to do is we're going to go down. We're going to go get the code from the radio tower thing or whatever it is, and then we will probably... I don't know. It's getting late enough. We might just spend the night there, honestly. I guess a coffee alone might not be enough for us to make the trip. We might actually have to drop the last of our sticks, too. We'll have to see after we drink the coffee. Alright. Deploy mountaineering rope. Woohoo! There we go. I don't know, I guess we're gonna see. No! Alright, we gotta drop a couple of sticks here. There we go. Won't last long, but... Ooh, that's a long climb. Character, let's swap to these. Just so we don't run out of steam so quickly. Well, we're climbing slow already. Thank goodness climbing down is this is part of the reason we're not going back to Mystery Lake and going the long way around, because climbing up this rope, I mean, we could do it. We made it. Now we need to pick up some sticks. So we can start a fire. We get out of the wind. Ravine Basin. Alright, well. Last charcoal. There we go. Ravine Basin. There we go.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Oh, hello. Guns, guns, guns. Revolver ammunition, that's not a bad deal. I thought there was supposed to be a stim here. Maybe I'm wrong. Or maybe they just changed it. But maybe that was used to be one of the guaranteed.
I need to drop
items.
something.
Yeah, if we can just get to the cave over here before... Then we can make some water, we can make some more coffee. You never know when you're going to need coffee. I mean, I'm not personally a big fan. We got enough... We got some time here, so we're not... You know, we're getting tired enough. We probably should sleep in the cave up here. And progress further once we get to nightfall. Where is it? There we go. Sometimes there used to be rabbits down here. We're carrying more than enough food of our own, so that's not really much of an issue. Oh my goodness, look at this big fur limb. 4! Wow. Oh, and there's some here already. And there's a bed even! Wow. Okay, well... think. Yes, we can start with a magnifying glass. Beautiful.
Come on.
Beautiful indeed. I think we picked up some coal up there, so I think we have 4 coal on us, actually. We'll drop one in here right away. Not because we're cold, but because it'll give us a decent length fire. I want to see if I can harvest all those acorns while we're doing other stuff, you know.
Turned out pretty well.
Sure did. There we go. $20 minutes. Do one of these is 10, so let's do 2 for 20. There, not a bad deal.
To lay down.
You don't need to lay down. Let's do that again. That worked out so well. Two, perfect. I guess we're not. That's funny. You actually have to change the thing to make the large portion here. It only takes 1 minute, despite how long it takes for the wheel to turn.
I might have to drop some gear.
Make those. Let's make some coffee. Then think about what else we need to do. We need to drop these gloves. Not going to do anything
Looks
with
like
them
night
here.
is coming.
Probably read for a little bit. We're gonna leave some food for future me, even if it's. Let's drop that one. Take the ruin. We'll eat the ruin stuff first. What else can we leave here for future me? And a soda. Realistically, that's probably all we need. Yeah, I think realistically we can do the... Still, if we don't read right now, we're going to be too tired. Read for an hour, I think. Want to keep the fire going? For that hour? Yeah, probably we do. Some sticks. Technically an outside fire, that should be plenty of time. No. Book. Where's the book? Whew, we almost lost that water. 2. Do one more. Half liter there with the amount of time that's on that fire. And then honestly, we may as well go to sleep. For 11 hours, I guess. It's fairly far into the next day. There you go. 11 hours. Sleep through a blizzard. Well, we didn't take any damage, so that's a good sign.
Too heavy.
2 charcoal. That's kind of disappointing. But we're still back, weight-wise, we're still back where we were before. About 1,400 calories we can eat. I'm going to hang on to this, just for the increase in condition. Especially if we get
That guy who
attacked by
drank
a
his
wolf
own
or
pee
something.
doesn't seem so crazy right now.
If we eat one of these... We brought them for, right? And... granola bar. We can drink soda here, and we're good. And we may as well just drink as much water as we can, just to make our weight better. Alright. Uh-oh. Athenon! That's a name I recognize. Hey, a feather. Thank you very much for that raid. Well met. That's a follow from Athenon as well. Well, hello there, Long Dark Streamer. I hope you're well. I hope you're having a good day. We've just been hanging out in Coastal Highway doing some trader stuff for I don't even know how long. And finally on my way to Bleak Inlet, which I always avoid like the plague. But now that they have moved things over and allowed the wildlife to kind of, I don't know if you want to say respawn, but you know what I'm talking about. We are just going now to get the code for the cannery.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
On day 30 in Coastal Highway. Forge on day 200. Well, this is full disclosure. This is a Voyager run. Yes, we have charcoal must map, even though we get cold. Oh, great, and there's a cougar already here. Thank you, Insomniac, for that follow. And yeah, I feel like I know what's going on, but like in the region here, I've been here a couple of times. There's a tower down there and a rope, and then over on that side more, there's the doodad place where you get the code. The only wrong way to play the Long Dark is to not play the Long Dark, and I rarely play the wrong way. But yes, I normally play on Stalker. Yeah, somehow we're getting... Oh, I was going to say we're getting double notifications again, but we're not. That's Hallie Plays. Welcome, Hallie Plays. And thank you for the follow. Your ride is here. Well, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for bringing your folks on over. And oh, Billy Okus, that's a name I recognize from half an hour ago. But no, we always appreciate the Long Dark community, and the Long Dark community is fantastic. It may not be the largest community on Twitch or elsewhere, but it is a great group of people that has always shown itself to be supportive. And so wherever you're off to with your ride, I hope you have a good evening or morning. I don't even know what time zone you're in. So yeah, take care and stop by anytime. Did I map here just now? I was going to. Oh yeah, I did. No, I didn't. Alright, well, let's use our last charcoal and do what we can. Yeah, so there's the... Oh, good grief. I've only ever killed a cougar once, and I have no more cheat deaths left on this run. And what I was saying was, I normally play on Stalker. But with the wildlife refresh, I did not want to lose my, 100-day Stalker run. Pacific, okay. That's not so different from where we're at. But thank you for that, Hallie. That is good info to have. I guess we have no more charcoal left, right? So no more mapping. But I do want to poke my nose over the ledge here and see what I can see. Different kind of cougar there, Wondergoon. I know what you're saying. I guess we can't see anything over there, so I guess I will stop trying to look. But yes, the last cougar I had a run-in with, I did manage to kill with the bow, but I think it was due to a glitch. We were on the ice, and so it couldn't seem to knock me down. So I just backpedaled away with it and put arrows in it until it fell over. Which felt kind of like cheating, but at the same time, I didn't die, so I wasn't too disappointed. Yes, there should be... yeah, a wolf over there. Perfect. Oh, I take it back. There's timber wolves over there. Perfect. I think... I'm not sure if we can get around them or not, but I'm going to try.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
It is cold, too. I always forget how cold it is in Bleak Inlet, even away from the water here. I think there's a cave up here, is there not? Yes. Doesn't go anywhere, I don't think. But, oh, there's bunnies, even. Do I want to deal with the timber wolves with a revolver? Or with the... I mean, I've got enough arrows here. That's not the issue, I suppose. And that cave is kind of blocked off. I'm going to check it out since we're already most of the way here. I don't need the food from the rabbits, nor do I need the timber wolves to decide that they want to investigate why I smell so tasty. Oh, there's a... Need to go grab that sapling. Can we get through here? Yes, we can. No fire pit, get charcoal out of.
can't have too much water.
Well, you can have too much water to carry around conveniently. I guess we'll leave some here. Gotta be it for you, Iliokus. Late? Yeah. No worries. We won't be on for hours and hours or anything here either. But I want to get to the place that has all of the that has the code for the cannery. That's my main goal for the rest of the stream here, is to get there and get the code. But I'm also going to drop the rope, which there should be one in the tower over there. But I always have a hard time with timber wolves. Probably if I would start a fire, it would be better for me. But I can shoot while crouched now. They did get archery level 5, so that will definitely help. But I'm still not used to it. Now we have hypothermia risk, so we really do need to get into the tower over there. And we could go back into the cave, where I think we were probably warm. Again, if we started a fire, that would help us warm up. Of course, I used up some of my coal. Okay, how... Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to smarten up and use my more worn out bow. This has always been Timberwolf territory, and I'm not terribly surprised that they didn't change it. Just because of where you need to go over there to get the thing you need. Code for the door. There are only 2 Timberwolves? Let me see 2. I mean, if I can sneak by them, I'll take that as a win. One up there, and there's one over there. They're just the 2? This is Voyager, so 2 wouldn't be a huge shock. But I'd be more likely to think there's 3. 2 doesn't really feel like a pack to me. Coming closer. Oh, there's at least 2 of them, but we're 1 down. Alright, there's one coming. Ah, see? Trees are in my way. Ah, missed. Alright. Nope. Give me the revolver. Blood loss. That's not good, but we broke their morale. Bandage the blood loss. And let's make one of these so we can treat the infection. We're still bleeding. What? We have 2 blood loss. No, we don't have 2 blood loss. Oh, we're losing condition because we're cold. That's why. That explains it. And also, it makes sense. Well, if we weren't so cold, I would we weren't so cold, I would harvest that wolf. But I want to warm up. Should have gone in. Should have gone in and warmed up before we did that. I'll grab a couple more of these just because we have a greater... How many do I have still now? I need 2 more. That's what I would have expected. But... Right, so yeah, there is... I should have seen how much meat was on that one, but... Then I realized I was bleeding, and that's more important a thing to worry about. Alright. I can only assume we'll be warm once we get up to the top there. I know there's other stuff we can check out over there. But that's not the priority right now. Survival is the priority right now. Oh. Pensive Lookout. Where we have no charcoal to map, even though maybe there should be a fireplace of some kind up here. Or a pot-bellied stove or something. Hopefully have a piece of charcoal in it. Aha! Yep, there's a stove. And we are in fact warm. 2 pieces of charcoal. And a
Could
cooking
end up being
pot.
useful.
Food. And film. Why I picked up the film. Herbal tea. We'll probably sleep with that. Oh, well, I guess we're going to map here. Guess it gives us time to warm up.
Feels like a lot of gear.
It does feel like a lot of gear. The Hearthstone symbol. That's a great question, in fact, Wondergoon. That symbol means that we are sheltered from the wind. So wind is a mechanic in this game that is, I don't want to say undervalued, but underestimated by a lot of people. You can freeze to death in the wind very easily. Like if you live anywhere where you get proper winter and you get a wind chill,
That'll come in handy.
we don't actually need that because we have maxed out our fire, whatever. E. Okay. Our archery skill. But yes, basically that symbol means that we're protected from the wind, so that helps you stay warm. There, a flare gun. There, how many flare guns? We have so many flare guns. Never know when you're going to need a flare gun. However, we don't need 2 flare guns. So I'm going to leave a flare gun here and a flare shell here. Drop 1.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
That's why I'm trying to put stuff down, Mackenzie. Why you gotta hassle me so much? Yes, that's a great question. Why it looks like a Hearthstone symbol, I'm not entirely... I think that's coincidental. It's supposed to be like the curl of the wind. So we are shielded from the wind. Yes, I can certainly see your point. And it's a very valid question. I guess I can drop some sticks. I definitely need to warm up here. I think we can still read with a hypothermia risk. 17 degrees in here, so we are warming up fairly quick. Oh. Sports vest, too, which isn't very useful, really, truly, but... guess we'll leave some water and some food here for future me. Already left some water. You never know when future you is going to need something that you thought you had, but really don't. Okay, I am going to go and put the climbing rope down over there. And maybe harvest some meat from that wolf. The other wolf, the one that we shot but didn't kill, should still bleed out and die over time. And then there'll just be one more around. The last one should, if it follows the rules, it should not generally attack us until it's got some reinforcement, so to speak. Yeah, this climbing rope is heavy. 15 kilos. But we're actually warming up now because we're in the wind. See, we're sheltered from the wind here. You can see which direction the wind is blowing thanks to the snow, which is very consistent. As soon as we come around the corner here, we'll be out of the wind, and instead of warming up, we'll be cooling off again. I think, before we attach this rope, I can crouch down and hide behind this rock, which is also where we anchored the... Yeah, there we go. See, we're warming up now, so... Don't get me wrong, I'm not climbing down here anytime soon, although there is some nice stuff over there. In fact, there's some deer down there. We will end up over there at some point, but... Oh, and it's nice and sunny, so we can start a fire. Cook some lovely wolf meat here. Maybe I shouldn't have dropped as many sticks as I did. Oh, we still got our... Poor wolfie. Alright. 4 kilos of wolf meat in 16 minutes. Done. There we go. Alright. And he dropped another feather. He didn't drop a feather, but the birds did. Not that tired, despite how late in the day it is. I'm gonna grab a few more sticks, then I'm gonna head over by the thing there and start cooking some of this meat. Not, well, I mean, we're hungry enough to eat some of it already, but... I want to find a spot that's a little bit sheltered in case the wind picks back up. Yeah, we don't even need to use a match as long as the sun stays shining like that. I think there's a good spot just up over here. Maybe not as good as I had hoped, but... Pardon me. There is somehow or another, there is a way to kind of climb down like a break in the rocks that you can kind of... Oh, I think it's right down there. Yeah, I think. Here we go. Approach down. Somebody's already got a fire pit down there. Oh, and it looks like they froze to death. Whoops. Ruined pork and beans. Another hunting knife.
Thank goodness.
There's an emergency stim. Oh my goodness, that's a sound. DH done! Our second raid of the day. How goes whatever you were playing? I guess I don't really know what you were playing. Can we be cheeky and
This
oh
gear's
that's
starting to slow me
too
down.
good right there. There we go. Welcome, Mr. Dunn. Things are going well. Yes. Gotta run. Hey, I get it. That's the way it goes sometimes. Take care out there. Good to see you around. I hope you're doing at least as well as I am, if not better. Oh, that wind.
That didn't work.
Nope, but we're gonna try it again. There we go. Yeah, again, thanks. That's much appreciated, and I hope hope you had a good stream. We are having a good stream. We've made lots of progress. Spent the last couple streams playing with the trader. Got ourselves some wool socks that were underwhelming, considering what they cost, especially. But
That did it.
that did it, hey? We are gonna cook some gamey wolf meat. And should we map here? I don't know. I feel like Pensive Lookout kind of covered where we're at already. I just remember there was a good spot, and maybe in here would have been almost as good. To be sheltered while we do a little cooking. 35 minutes. I always forget how long it takes to cook wolf meat. Not that we need to cook these for any particular reason, but computer is insisting on updates. Bossy computers, hey? Be back soon. Hey, that's our Windows overlords. Don't give us many options these days, do they? So we will have taken some damage to our clothing items. Oof, yeah, our pants and our toque and our gloves definitely took a beating. Our pants and our boots took some too, actually. More so than I was expecting. Well, maybe when we throw the next pieces of meat on, honestly, we can just... Let me put those down now, just so we don't accidentally... Alright, well... Come on. Alright, we will cook with the next thing. Okay, well, I guess we don't need to do that either. Uh-oh. We got the fire going again a little bit. Apparently, having it where we did wasn't quite as good as I thought it might be. Alright, well, time to use one of these coal we brought with us. And hope that the weather doesn't turn. I only brought one more piece of cloth with me. That's not ideal. We're still going to try and repair this. There we go. Okay. We can find some cloth up there to harvest. There's got to be a little bit. At least a little bit. 8 minutes. A lot more fire time left than that, actually.
I'd better find some water.
I have water, Mackenzie. I just don't want to feed it to you. We don't necessarily need those. Let's swap that back for a little more warmth. Don't want this to get too banged up either. best torch I've ever seen. Neither is that, but it's a little bit better. Come on. Fine. Alright, now how do we get out of here again? Oh, our torch just blew out. Is it really that windy? Mostly I just want to get a charcoal or two out of here. Embers burn for a bit of a ridiculously long time. Which is good when you're, you know, if your fire's about to go out on you. Come on. Come on. There we go. Oh, yeah. Well. I don't know if we're going to ever come back for those, but since we can't take the fire with us, I don't see the need to carry the weight either. Climb back through here. Still got a relatively decent amount of energy left, just so we don't actually have, don't know, I was gonna say we don't have a workbench here, but I don't know that for a fact. Well, there's a bunch of bunnies, even though they were here. I guess because we went around the long way. Tempted to shoot them just for the guts, but if we really want guts that badly, just you never know when you're going to need a couple of cured guts. And thing is how we can harvest them over here relatively easily. I should have done it when I was getting the meat, really. I can't remember. I think we have to go that side. Get to where the place is. I guess we're going to see. There we go. 14 minutes. I can live with that. I mean, again, the big trouble is, do we want to carry everything with us that we have? I think we're going to leave some wolf meat up here at the lookout tower. Well, there is a little bit there.
Mouth so dry.
So dry. Wolf meat. 2 wolf meat. Oh. And some water. Oh, come on, don't get stuck there. We gotta climb back up. I'm gonna leave the meat down here. Probably. These have got to cure up. I guess I should make a note before we go in, so when we eventually save, know what's going on. 2 of those. And we'll drop both of these. So. Alright, notes. Boy, we sure didn't leave ourselves a lot of notes. A little food and water. One maple, one birch, 2 guts. There's a knife. What else, if anything, did we leave up here? I mean, really, that's the most important thing. There's a little bit of clothing there for cloth, like... Actually, surprisingly little cloth stuff up here. Alright, I guess we gotta... Is there... Oh, I was gonna say, is there even a bed here? There's a bed. Oh, the flare gun. We should note the flare gun. Come on. A loaded flare gun. Flare. And... Okay, we don't need to worry about that. Trader is off the thing. That. Bleak Inlet. Get the code for the cannery door. Floor cannery. Is there a radio? I assume there's a radio tower around somewhere. So those are the main things I need to do. We did this and that. Floor Bleak Inlet. We need to get more charcoal and map. That's the other thing we need to do. Alright, that's done. There we go. I'm going to force the save here because I need to get going. I'm going to have supper here very soon. And so as we prepare to head out, we have been raided ourselves, and so if possible, we should keep it going. What am I doing? Am I doing... Looking for names I recognize, and there are not any right now, which shouldn't shock me. But there's a lot more people streaming right now, The Long Dark, than I thought. Wintermeat first playthrough. Ooh. Man, there really are a lot of people playing The Long Dark right now. Problem is I don't know any of them, and I'm far too cautious when it comes to people I don't know. What's going on in there? Oh, because that thing is way behind. That's the problem. That is indeed the problem. Okay, well... Hmm. Analysis paralysis. Ah, flickered through there. All right, first playthrough Wintermute. Let's go support somebody who's playing Wintermute for the first time. Wintermute is a great story experience. So if you can't hang around, no worries, I get it. But show some of the love of the Long Dark community to Absent Gaming here, the 3 instead of an E in Absent. We'll see what they're up to and how it's going, and hopefully they're not about to wrap it up as we raid them, but we'll start that up now. And of course that shows up late. Yeah, I appreciate everybody for being here. I hope you've had a good time. I have enjoyed myself, and I hope you will too. And yeah, what more can I say other than bless you guys, take care. I will be working the next several days, so I won't be able to be streaming for a bit. But yeah, take it easy out there. Take care of each other. And have a great, I was going to say weekend, but it's only Wednesday. But I'm starting my work week tomorrow. All right, guys. Bye-bye. Good night. Where's the button? There it is.